Hello. Hi. Bro. Starting this is making me feel really nervous. I don't think I've ever played a Trails game so soon after release date. Making me nervous. Usually I play them like way later. Hello, Redbeard. Why is that? I don't know. Nervous, excited. Also lots of returning characters. Been going ham past few months. I also don't want to play it too fast. Because like some people are still playing through it and I don't want to like catch up. Yeah. I don't want to get ahead of like Venny. And I have to like guide myself this time on like the missables. I already looked through all this stuff. And I saw this. Is that like the end of Daybreak 2? Interesting scene. It's good that they removed all the pictures and stuff in here. Like, around this stuff. They removed all the pictures. What, Daybreak 1? It was all spoilery. Anyway, wow. Interesting title screen. I like the music. Space. Space indeed. Anyways, I already did my settings, so it should be fine. You're slowly playing through the game as well? Yeah, a lot of people are still playing it. I don't want to like get ahead of everybody. New game. Normal, as always. Load. Trails to Daybreak clear data. Daybreak 1 or 2? One and 2? Question mark? 2. Free stuff. Is the volume good? National Mountains? Space base. Increase. I could increase it on OBS, maybe. Hello. Too bad I already seen her without her helmet. Because of like social media advertising the game and stuff. And it just shows up for like a split second. First. Marduk Company's latest comms.
Incredible!
So that's a satellite.
Whoa, it's all sparkly up there!
Many new music. Ored. Hello, you know. Warriors of Valhalla.
It's changing again!
New outfits.
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
From the southeast part of the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Damn it!
Deploy shots!
Sad.
Master, let's do this.
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, alright?
Did Van outfit change a bit? Gramps is back. He has a glove on, but he didn't always have that, did he? We just jump into battle. I don't know if they change anything or not.
Flying dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura, but it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. Alright, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down!
I have to adjust the volume a bit.
Time to close in.
I'll try turning it up a bit. What do I even got? Help. Enemy elemental weakness has been registered. But no S-crafts. They changed some of my stuff.
Time to close in.
All for you! Take it home, fairy!
Yeah. Oh, look at her new outfit. It looks much better than her previous one.
Close in.
Go all in on her!
These look kind of different. Higher Assist? The heck does that mean?
Time to close in.
Attack and arts damage?
Go all in on him.
That new? Threw me off how they took away a million buttons right at the start. Yeah, she says, what do you mean?
Time to go all out.
What do we got? Lion's Roar of Cast Removal. Huh? Cast removal? Like impede? Side attack. The heck?
Go all in on him.
What do you mean cast removal? Like impede? But
Shred their weak spot with an arc.
who is talking on the hollow?
That'll cost you.
BLTZ. What's that? The heck? Madcaster, thanks so much for the 1,500 bits. So random. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Don't ask, you'll see later. I'm so confused. I just played Daybreak 1 and 2 and I'm confused again.
You got this.
Too late. You're toast. There.
Okay, this guy's like
Easy target.
dead. Oh my god, I have no HP, wow.
Assisting.
Here goes.
I have no HP.
Time to close in.
They're still impede. What is cast cancel then? For the arts?
Get away with this.
I mean, it's not the same thing. I'm confused. What does this do?
Fierce guardian blade. Slice them up. They're hard.
I haven't really found out.
Keep up the assault.
This has only if enemy is casting arts. Okay,
I'll dust you up. Take it home,
the new animation. She missed. She missed!
My move now.
Oh. Don't do that.
I'll dust you up. Counting on you, master.
17 HP left.
Hostile targets all clear.
Girl in green.
Finally made it through.
Blue-haired
Seriously,
man.
What are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Blue-haired man.
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat.
Man with eye patch. With a storied past.
I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you?
Where the heck are we?
Didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 reach, though. You must have been training a lot too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
Fan arc ride.
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy.
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master, the Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Yeah, well, we kind of died a bunch of times.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master.
Alright, we're in the mountain.
This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves. Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Very summing up trails. Yeah, they just give you more questions.
Tamam, beginning advancing to Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
Basic controls. Anything different? I think it's the same. Alright, high speed mode. L2 plus R2? Oh. They changed my high speed mode, bro. Why is it so fast? I hate this button. Oh, main menu. It looks very different. What the heck am I pressing?
Chalk one up.
Why is Van standing there? The new fairy art. Everything looks different. Can't check Orman. I don't want to go to the DLC page though. Don't go there. Yeah, I don't. I want to open that. Yeah. Slot 0. Just close your eyes by pressing A. Everything feels different. It's still the same buttons.
Three wasp-type monsters incoming.
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it!
Same stuff.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh,
Commencing battle. Proceed with
where are
caution.
we flying?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
It won't let me go in a command. Ow. Get out of here.
Ah, looks like the gang's all here.
We'd probably better deploy our shards now and go for a stun.
Ha! Well said.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Switch to command battle.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Time to close in.
Hello, soul.
Now, Perry.
Yeah?
Whew, finally cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them.
Yeah, the new animations look nice.
Even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here.
Hello, Super Soul Spark.
My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Yeah, Horizon time already.
Indeed. They're using shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive though.
I don't want to do the Daybreak 2 post games. No point, really.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
No need to apologize.
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
It's normal that people are like busy and stuff sometimes. But no worries. Welcome to current day. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a Trails game so soon after the release date.
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new shard technique of yours.
See, this is still the log. It stops the music. It didn't always do that, did it? I don't remember.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, then. Farida.
Yeah, I don't like that it stops the music.
The mom! I was gonna do that anyway! Praise Arusha and the flames!
Well done, Fairy. Acknowledged.
Shortcut menu. But heal. Fish. The fish button. Save there again. Seems a rather sturdy opponent. New tech. Hit it with quick arts.
Time to bust out some arts.
Keep your distance as your attack! Getting engagement!
Mhm.
Really capable!
Escaping command battles.
They're stunned! Counting on you, Master!
Shred
You
their
got your own horizon to go beyond.
Go all in on him!
Have fun with your horizon.
So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here. And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough. I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear, without even a single word of explanation from me.
Grandpa won't spill the beans.
A satisfying fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
HP. Custom hard quartz. The heck?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Vans. Long jacket. Guess his outfit changed a bit.
New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's tune her up. Let's tune her up.
Tuner up.
Maintenance.
Modifying your orb equipment, are you?
Alrighty, good luck with your work. Hit that one guy. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How's it going? Better hydrate. Maybe I should hydrate. Perhaps.
Whoa. Is this really indoors?
Ah, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
They even got the sense and humidity right.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Duke really can do anything.
Thanks for the foster chat. And the dongo. I keep pressing the high speed button from the other games, but it's somewhere else now. In a weird place. Large group. Perfect test dummies for what? Zoc. ZOC, what? Is that? The heck? Enemies will slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Damage is massively increased. Stun damage is also increased, making it easier to stun enemies. What the heck? How do you say that? Zoc? EOC? ZOC? Can be used again as soon as the gauge refills. Attacking enemies will fill the gauge faster. R3. That's crazy. What?
Looks like the gang's all here.
What the heck? Do it again. I don't know. They want us to do the action battle more.
Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked
ZOC.
even better than I expected. And it'll be even more effective if I use it in that state.
It's a Grendel.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this.
Grendel in the field.
But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group, no doubt about that. But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Like everybody got a shorter jacket in this game. Like, I saw Crow's outfit. He has a shorter jacket too.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh, if you say so.
wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Reset or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say. Setting that aside, you all seem to be progressing
Timely
smoothly.
terms.
I'm sure
Important.
you could get your scores up even higher if you tried, though.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Timely terms. Press during event. On the field to look at timely terms. Important. The archive. What the heck? State-of-the-art training facility. Augmented reality technology. Hailed as the strongest warrior amongst Kruga Corps. Now works as the Marduk Total Security Company's Chief of Security. Previously served as Van's instructor, teaching him the hollow style of military martial arts developed by Marduk. Alrighty, good night. Rest well. I have to go to the archives. Not really.
Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Yeah, you probably should have hydrated more. I wish I didn't stop the music when I go in the log.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
You lurking?
Oh.
So you noticed then.
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y. You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get it in gear.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for us, we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Ties to the church.
Huh?
They're from the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No, neither of them. But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
No way.
No way. That Reinschwarzer and Altina and Kevin.
An opening.
A good shot. Thank you for the assist.
My onion man.
Wait. We got
Kevin!
another kick in the butt incoming. Yeah. Below.
A subspace
Bro.
spinner. Likely quite powerful.
Right. Let's use shard commands and bring it down quickly. I'm counting on your support.
It's been like 8 years since I played as Kevin in Sky the Third. Like 8 years.
Always something new, isn't there? Well, at least these Zyphid things are actually useful.
I'll say.
We got them at the
Let's
same
see what these
time.
shard commands can do.
Give it your best.
The meme is dead. Where's Kevin? Yeah, now it's where's Reese? Brave orders are back. Oh boy. Yeah, the new meme now should be where's Reese? Shard commands. Perform a shard command with R3. Consume boost gauge. Choose commands unique to the hollow course equipped by the party. What is that? A rabbit sword. Speed surge, cast, self delay, time reduced. Bro. Look at my boys.
Give it your best shot.
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't concentrate. Damage plus 40%.
Give it your best shot.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks. These 6 gens are more advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders. We'd be smart to use it to our advantage.
Crimson Leaf Blade. Sixfold
Give it your
Gales.
best shot.
I definitely miss Kevin's Japanese voice though. This is arts damage.
Give it your best shot.
Prepare. Secret technique.
Sixfold gales.
Count on you, Altina.
She looks so much more grown up.
Give it your best shot.
Go at it full force.
Restore 25% HP. CP regen. Remove debuffs.
Give it your best shot.
Alrighty then. See ya. Take care.
Go at it full force.
Ray Chase voices Kevin. I'm not that familiar with him. Who else does he voice?
Give it your best shot.
The heck? This is what that button does now? You change all the buttons. That's help menu? What does this do? They changed it to that.
Here I go. Attack! Kevin!
Kevin! What do you got?
Let's charge it all at once.
Impede.
Go at it full force.
Heavy stun, delay back attack. I try all the stuff.
Go right ahead.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
That's enough.
That's enough. Does he even say an opening anymore?
Give it your best shot.
So we can't boost.
Let's charge it all at once.
We just do the other thing? Question mark?
Prepare. Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Take charge, Kevin.
Adios above.
Arena's grandpa now.
Unforgivable. Silver swords.
There. Here we go.
What else?
Go at it full force.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest. You're up, Reed. You're mine. Whew, boy, that takes care of that.
Green-haired man. Where you been?
Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Oh dear. It's weird hearing him talk in English.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram.
He voices someone in Demon Slayer. I've only watched a little bit of Demon Slayer.
It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines. Though the Merhin Garten's VR space was extremely elaborate, this facility seems just as incredible.
John Chiplock. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody else voicing Reen.
In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
Black-haired young man. His outfit is a downgrade, though.
With Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this.
Reen's outfit is a downgrade.
I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques. Ah, shucks.
The divine blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush.
Have you played Tales of Arise? I didn't play it, but I watched like most of it. Kinda Louvre areas. Yeah, kinda have that vibe.
We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius.
Gaius. Yeah, we saw Kevin in the whole Steel 4 ending. Just a picture. Gaius.
So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship?
Power of friendship.
And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Behold, the power of friendship.
The boots don't do it for you.
Well,
Behold, the power of friendship.
You seem to have
Yes, thanks for
already figured it
that.
out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it!
Gasp.
Wait, hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
Top secret.
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well...
Reese.
I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate.
Estelle mentioned, Reese mentioned in picture.
Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Green.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Yeah, where the heck you been?
Ah, right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct? A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Hundo P top secret.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear. These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts. I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened. Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why's an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent. Much like that one schoolmate of yours, Rean.
Different dialect. It's kind of less obvious in English, I think. You can tell in Japanese he had like more clear, different accent.
Becky, right.
Becky.
You'd think these two were competing though, the way their accents
Becky
get through
mentioned.
each other.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2. Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
Do not time me.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but,
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Really? Is that true?
got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No, all I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Well, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
Junior disciple of the Silverblade.
Anyway, it's just like you said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X.
They're definitely gonna fight again.
We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Those Xers.
Beginning our advance on Sector 2.
Navigation. Bro. My god. Irene has new title in his character description. Status. What? Tutorials. Serene looks like they have similar hair. Hold up. Change those. Kevin? Where the heck Kevin's supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know how to do anything. How do I even read the description? Everything's different. Status? No. Oh. Young man working Working as an instructor at a military academy in Airborne Empire known as the Divine Blade of Ash. He's a practitioner of the 8 Leaves One Blade style. You mean this description? Divine Blade of Ash? Need to hear Ash's opinion on this. That was Elliot's name suggestion? I don't remember. It was Ashen Chevalier. Divine Blade of Ash. Check. Portrait. Yeah, thanks. Check portrait. Girl affiliated with Thor's Strategic Studies Laboratory in the Foundation's Erebonian branch. She wields a shield caliber combat shell transformed into a bladed shield. Kevin Graham. Wow. The 5th Dominion of the Septian Church is Gralsritter. It makes full use of a concealed bowgun to toy with and subdue his enemies. My favorite art style, though, is definitely still like the Cold Steel. The Cold Steel art is my favorite. I quite liked Divine Blade of Dawn. That was mentioned in Cold Steel 4 too. Divine Blade of Dawn. Divine Blade of Ash. New sword.
Here I come. Yeah, yeah. Ha!
Got a big shield.
Yeah, there.
Here we go.
Bro. See.
You have to admit, this is incredible. These might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology, but this is on a completely different level.
Save the admiration for later. We've got work to do.
Engage at a safe distance.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
And quick arts.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Oh, what's this charge attack? Oh.
Unforgivable.
Go at it full force.
Use an art they're weak against.
Shark command, active.
Thanks, Saeed.
I don't remember all the new stuff.
Here I go. Attack. Green.
Did I do this yet? I don't remember.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. There.
Should jump on her shield.
Give it your best shot. Roll them down. Six-fold gale. Stagger.
Here's my chance.
I can't
Use an
reach.
art you're weak against.
Give it your best shot.
Starting drive.
One more.
This shield surfing.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You are most helpful, Kevin.
Engage at a safe distance.
Yikes. Whole mess of goons.
Initiating combat mode.
Your charge attack is on hand. Commencing exorcism.
Commencing exorcism.
Go at it full force.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks, Sahib. Can't run from me. Kablam! Florida.
Why?
Up, Rain. Take it away. Secret technique. Six-fold gales.
The animation looks so good.
No time for standing around.
That was aces, Rain.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Looks like quite a few of them. Like arts. Deadly strikes.
Understood.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yikes. Whole mess of goons.
Goons.
Open wide.
Stream call.
I'm all over it. I'm up. Down.
Charge attack at the ready.
Son of a gun. Open wide. Still ain't done. Stagger. Still ain't done. There.
Stop shooting balls at me.
Son of a gun. There. Son. Have to bounce back.
I got enemy advantage.
I'll get you for that.
Bro, you have 6 HP. Get out of here.
You're up, Rain. You're mine. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Reem. It's hard to tell where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too. I think I can hear an echo. So there must be a wall around here somewhere.
Wow, you're a real sharp cookie, ain't you?
Sharp cookie. How do I untarget? Remove target. Go back.
Treasure spotted.
AP. is this? Ryuki? Edna? Cecilia? Bro, he has Nemesis.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode. You may leave this to me.
Leave the
Shifting to maintenance mode. Got a new skill.
Can't miss any chest.
Mighty foe. Be
A mighty foe.
Combat mode.
charge attack at the ready.
Open wide, son.
Deploying
Deployment
shards.
recommended.
I don't like those guys. They can death blow, can't they?
Give it your best shot.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks, Saeed.
Let's charge it all at once.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales. Take charge, Kevin.
I'm not a fan of freeing the field. After charge attack, a lot of downtime.
Charge it all at once.
Yeah, I don't want to be like a sitting duck.
Go at it full force. Can't run from me. Kablam! Down they go.
Unforgivable. Initiating drive. Ha!
Here to help. I'm up.
Prepare.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Counting on you, Altina.
Starting drive. Allow me.
Incoming. Silver swords.
Here to help. Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Job well done, Kevin.
Here I come.
That chest looks promising.
Cooling choker. Do we got? What's our stats? It's just balance. Strength and ATS.
You should use art here. Beginning combat. Launch it with a charge attack.
This is the end. Yeah, it's done.
Now,
Yeah.
strike all at once.
Defensive. Engage.
What are these? Magic.
Give it your best shot.
CP plus 15. Oh.
sharp blade.
Thanks, Saeed.
This magic. Kinda bad.
Have a look. Prepare.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. You're down. Take charge, Kevin. Adios above.
Stream fire.
Stick up. Can't get complacent.
I've leveled up.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Let's put that. I think they're all healed. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Watch it with a charge attack.
This is the end. They're stunned. Start offensive. Engage.
Macho points.
Give it your best shot.
Got something to hide? Starting drive.
Incoming.
Take charge, Kevin. This.
Silver swords.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You are most helpful, Kevin.
Watch out for ranged attack.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Old mess of goons.
Healed.
Let's go.
Watch it with a charge attack.
They're
Shards.
Activating sharp blade.
Thanks, Saeed. Go at it full.
Silver swords. Did I make myself useful?
Hoo-wee. Treasures one for the books.
impede.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You may
Leave the adjustments to me.
The heck is golden eye? Display all enemies and treasure. Thank you.
A new skill to utilize.
Thanks. But I have to get so much stuff to get that now. And now it's easier and they're together.
watch out for ranged attack.
Initiating combat mode. There.
Watch it with a charge
Take
attack.
this. They're stunned. Start offensive. Engage. Yeah, there.
Caught out.
Green. One more.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done. There. Yeah.
Frailty needs to be a minigame. No, no more minigame. A woodland dragon? Has the EX chain function. An upgraded version of the old Arcus. Yes, tactical link. Give it a try and see just what I can do. How you do that?
Let's charge in all at once.
Give it your best shot.
Restores HP.
Let's charge in all at now. Perfect sword.
Thanks, Sahib.
Like, let's try this, but oh.
Give it your best shot. Roll them down. 6-fold down. They're down.
Enemy whose stun gauge is reached 100% will not be able to move. Uh-huh. Perform special dual attack on a stunned enemy with the party member. Oh, that's the same thing as before. Controlled character must make use of shard boots. Normal attack or craft. Now I can shard boost. Ryuki. S-craft. Power. S-crafts. Self-delay. Strength defense. Ryuki. S-boost will remain active for 2 turns. Activate S-craft with 100 CP.
Counting on you, Altina. Give it your best shot. It's yours.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Green.
Got it.
One more. Kevin.
Go at it full force.
Let's charge in all at once.
Can't run from me. Kablanch! Right on time.
Now's the time to boost.
One more.
Arine's S-craft is so cinema? So you're telling me the one that they made worse is Crow's?
Caught out. Take it away.
No comment.
Use an art we're weak against.
No comment.
Go at it full force.
Starting dry.
Now's the time to boost.
You're mine. Take it away.
Wow, that EX chain has some serious kick to it. I agree, it's much more responsive and flexible to use than the tactical Link 2. The activation conditions are quite straightforward. Should make the most of it.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected.
Yeah, that's a shame if they made Crows worse, but whatever, man. He's never leaving my party. Unless they take him away.
This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying
Oh
through it like
boy,
you've seen,
fireworks.
keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for him.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
During the Civil War. With fireworks gone now. We'll Steel 2 reference.
Oh, wait.
Oh, they're not done.
The reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Ah, impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Bro, I have to like keep muting because of the stupid fireworks. Oh, I can't see no more. The map. Stuff.
Looks like we can rest here.
A fine respite.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Oh boy.
The elements are in our favor.
Arts work best on this end. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Use a sharp shot at what you got.
Take it home, Fairy!
I have it.
Bear guard! Go for it! Over here!
Nice! Moving on up!
Stronger than ever!
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Bro, I can't dodge at the right time. Are the fireworks gone?
Nice work.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Lighter. Oh, I can steal the other people's stuff. Lighter.
Looks like the forest goes on forever.
It's getting tough to tell the difference between us and reality.
Let's find our way out of here before we lose track.
It always like that.
Gotcha!
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Victory's ours!
Yes, sweet.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Drake.
Shifting to maintenance.
Maintenance mode.
Let's tune.
Modifying your ordnance.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Achievements.
Good stuff.
Modify.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Gifted start.
Let me know what you prefer.
Some new stuff here. Or what the heck? Guardian. Bro. They made the Guardian harder to get. Didn't they? Can I concentrate on playing? I'll stay or two down with the prologue. Are we almost done the prologue?
Artwork based on this enemy.
Gotcha! There!
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Now, hit 'em with shots.
Gotcha!
Time for you to focus. Show them what you got.
Wide open.
Wide
Take it
open.
home, Fairy!
A boost would work here.
Go all in
Too
on
late! You're tough! Bear guard!
Really jonesing for a boost. Shred.
Auto
their
and
weak
passion
spots.
guard.
Go all in on him. Pack some more.
I'll have to take a look at those again later.
Bring it on.
Oh, you missed. Oh, they're back.
That'll cost you!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Hey, that one felt pretty good!
Well done, Fairy.
Just what the doctor ordered.
It looks so funny running that fast. They made the high speed harder to do. I can change it later. Not everything. Oh boy. Advanced.
Shard boosting to max. I'm taking this thing down with ZOC.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
COC in command battle? Pressing L1 twice will activate ZOC. This will allow the character who activated it to take 2 consecutive turns. Also extend S boost by 1 turn. It's wacky.
Time to close in.
Stay fast! Take this! One more! I'll dust you up! Take it home, fairy!
Craft. It's all the same. Evangelize Raid X. Sure, Sun Ray.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Boost gauge extension. Uh-huh.
Take it home, fairy! Go all in on him.
What else you got?
Time to close in.
Get both of them, can I? Bro.
Flames, give us strength. Vanguard.
Really chosen for a boost.
Time to go all out.
Do it again. Gramps. Gramps indeed. Hello again. So that's what COC can do when you combine it with Shard Boost. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, everything looks so much better, huh? Yeah, if we use it just right, it'll be a huge asset. If I remember all the new stuff. I'm very impressed with both their performances. It would seem the other side is performing as well as expected too. They're all improving at a remarkable rate, him included. Yeah, I did add some more emote and change some stuff. I still can't add more on 7 TV because like they take so long to approve. You can only do like 10 at a time.
Probably about time we got back to it.
Back to the other team.
Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Very interesting. Did you got a new weapon?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber. As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
shield-like weapon.
Whoa! It can talk?
It can talk. Yes.
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
He's a little jelly.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the prince's wedding. His squire, I assume? I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments?
Yeah, I wonder where she is now. Where is she?
All right. Miss Marduk said
Where's
we're about halfway,
Reese?
so let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Korean's group can now use Escra. Where am I? Everything respawned.
A place to refresh ourselves.
Better than ever.
Here we go! Leave it to me. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of
Escra.
Charge attacks at the ready. Quite a reception we have. Now is the time to boost.
Escra. Action slash luminous bulb. You're going to run out of saves again? I know. Okay. I'll save over them later. Like always.
Take my lead.
Prepare.
Life and death ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Bro.
Boost gauge expanded.
They made it kinda similar, like to Shizuna. Kinda. No, why'd they gotta nerf my boy Crow, probably? What did they do to him?
I'm all prepped up.
I mean, his best one was like... the Cross Rebellion? Was that it? Not the gun one, though. Because Serene is now Divine Blade and Crow as well.
Treasure detected.
Horse emblem. Events down.
Understood.
Here we go.
Try using arms. This should prove effective. Engage at a safe distance.
Initiating combat mode.
Open wide. Mow 'em down.
Bro, I gotta try them all.
Take it away.
Evan, what do you even do? What is that? River X. What is this?
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spirits of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
I've leveled up.
I'm all prepped up.
Damage X, what the heck? Gilgamesh.
Threat levels high. Be on guard. Initiating combat mode.
Your charge attack is on hand.
If I make it. Bam! Open wide.
Yeah, his thing kind of looked like Gilgamesh. Ah.
Got the drop on. Here. Nice. That'll do it. Seems about right.
I don't want to miss anything.
Looks like we're almost to the finish line.
We're almost at the finish
Presents on
line.
the other side are getting closer.
We more or less finished at the same time. Initiating combat mode.
Engage at a safe distance. Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide. Hang it up.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
Bam. Open wide.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Bro, what is that chest over there? Give me.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit.
Tell me I did not miss that though. The chest over there.
Better than ever.
That's why I gotta save on different slots.
Well done.
Well done, thanks, Ree.
We earned it.
I see a chest. Did I miss it or am I still get it? Next checkpoint. I think it should be over there somewhere. Can't see.
Fine rest point.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
The elements are in our favor.
I save often and usually on a different slot.
Brace yourself.
Now go on.
You snooze, you lose.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Raging Buster! Counting on you, Master. Have some more.
Now, Fairy. Wide open.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Where am I?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Gotcha!
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Hmm?
Combat over. Processing data.
Where's the chest?
Confirming the run.
Did we really time it that perfectly?
Let us face them head on then.
Be careful. That thing likes me. Beginning combat.
There!
Now, hit the shot.
Take this!
Show what you're really capable of. Activating shard. Use a shard boost to get the upper
Take it
hand.
home, Fairy!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished.
Or it's just the same one?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Not while I'm here.
You'll pay for that! They're
Wide
down!
open.
Activating skill.
Acknowledge.
That's how it goes.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
All better.
Bro. Where's the last chest that I saw? Where's the last chest?
Modifying your orb.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's tune her up.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah, I should move some stuff around then.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Do I get it like this? Oops.
Looks like a new shard skill. Looks like a new shard skill.
Now I got it. Yeah, that chest. I don't want to miss anything.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Angel ring. Prevents death blow, thanks. They know I need that.
Good stuff.
Now I got everything, I guess. Shouldn't I like charge my CP up or what?
All better.
Here goes. 10 guard supplies.
Oh god, these guys are bad.
Watch it. That one's big.
I think I want to charge it up a bit just in case. That was electric.
Best keep this battle upstage.
Looks like the game's on here.
Victory's ours.
Good enough, I think.
Here goes. I feel good as new. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Save once again. I'll just save here. On the chest, I guess. Simulation.
There they are.
Oh my god, it's Van and Bean in the same room.
So it was you, no good priest.
Is
I
there?
knew it.
Is there ads? Should I be waiting? You have no ads though, do you? You have like a sub badge? Yeah, Twitch ads kind of suck. I can't really turn it off. Are they still going? I can't tell. New character, main, meet previous. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ad break. Oh yeah, now it says ad break ends in 3 minutes. Is anyone stuck in ads? Got an ad break. I don't know if anyone's stuck in ads though. I mean, as long as you have the sub, you shouldn't see ads. At least there's that. Your favorite song? I think we're good. Question mark. It was you, no good priest.
Sup, Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Bearguard! Good to see you in person. Half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
Half a year since we're in the same room.
That's right. Ain's kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though.
Ein mentioned.
Oh, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Bearguard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Dingo.
Whoa, for real?
For real. Bro, I wish you can change this. Have the music. Keep playing.
I heard what all happened with you. But we can talk more about that later.
Right. this is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel.
Van and Reeve.
Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calvert. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
He knows like everything.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War. Fairguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reed.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Wait, what? Were you both here this whole time? As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me. You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
Bro.
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided to do something a bit different. With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Bro. Young man thinks that's a pillow. Hey.
Reset, you changed your
Wait, we gotta fight it.
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
The husband is finally here.
That's right. I thought a change of
Handsome
wardrobe
and
would be
strong.
perfect
I'm
to
the total
coincide with this trial. I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both.
Bro.
Apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion.
Silver-haired young man.
But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
He's gooning already.
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
Freelance.
For real though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you.
A freelance
And since,
contractor.
late last year?
That's my husband.
And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets.
I gotta fight him.
Let me get started on that big final test. You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
Your husband flirting with every girl. You get used to it.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Oh.
Just so.
Grandpa.
This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield.
Unbelievable.
Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a Selge away.
I'll give it my all.
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, you two planning to join in, or you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Very impressive. I even had
Rufus.
us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of
Rufus
shark
and
camo.
Lapis. Bro. With the sunglasses again.
Wait, you're here?
No way. And you.
Lapis?
Lapis? I guess she looks grown up. Kind-hearted Orbital doll.
Hello, Fairy. Good to see you again too, Altina.
She got a new body.
This is the first time we've met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look?
Adorable.
Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though. Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he?
That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard.
But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Since Reverie.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
Oh,
So we're looking at a 5-on-5.
there's so many
Is this
protagonists
something a
here.
bit different you decided on?
5-on-5?
Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%.
What do you mean?
But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too! Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Oh my god, my Krog.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh. I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
High-class drifter.
Hey now, don't go and
Rufus
lump me in with the likes of
A.
you.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvert, Mr. Arkwright.
I had to babysit them.
And you, Reen. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. But let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you.
Hey, this is a scary battle.
I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest, let's give him hell.
Come on!
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Oh. Within 60 turns? Bro. What's the new thing on the bar?
Now's my chance to show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Alfayad.
Go all in on her. Here for you.
Use
I don't know.
to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with
60 turns?
Let's charge in all at once.
Yeah, what a first boss. What do we got again?
Attack their weakness with an art.
Oh.
Let's charge in
Take it away! Being fast! Take this!
BLTZ, what? Extra party member can join in to attack targets with an additional hit. Be activated by a normal attack. Extra party members can provide you with a number of benefits. Damage up. Increased recovery. Or extended buff duration.
So this is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Ow.
Thanks for the assist, Kevin. Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha.
What did Kevin do? There's more stuff.
Go all in on him.
Let's charge in all at once. Time to go all out. Hunker down. Mirage guard.
Go all in on him.
Let's charge in all at once. Time to go all out.
This back attack.
Go all in on good technique. Down. Counting on you, Altina.
Let's do again. Remove debuff, CP regen, restore HP. Oh.
Go all in on him.
Arts damage, resistance down. What is that? Anti-shard commands. Some characters will use anti-shard commands. These will overwrite the party shard command, so be careful. You can overwrite theirs in return, but doing so will consume an additional boost gauge. Bro.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Oh.
Hey, it's been a while since we sparred. Bring it on. Oh, I
Bro, please.
Just make sure you don't hold back on me.
Ah. Chill out.
Pull out all the stops.
We almost died. Oh, this costs so much. I just used that.
Let us proceed with care.
Pull out all the stops.
Zypha, to silver swords. Oh, help!
Here goes.
How much HP they have?
Time to go all out. Let's charge in all at once.
Go at it full force.
Show them what you got.
Raging Buster! Here for you.
You can look at your turn if you hold L2. Huh? I mean, okay, your turn. ELTC. Current turn? Yeah, what about it? I'm trying to survive.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Gage! Sword! Flame! Passion slash! Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Alfayed, I'd expect no less from you.
I only learned how to be so good at using these shark functions by watching you.
Come on, Rufus! Pull yourself together!
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Hey man.
Accelerating!
It's over! Infinity Seeker!
Here for you.
Yes, thanks. Your thing is gone.
Help me, counselors! Remedy-san! Thank you!
At your will. Bring it on!
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event.
Oh,
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
yeah, thanks. Rowdy throttle. My HP's not full. I have a bike. Oh, we're Cloud Strife.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
You've got a fire in your eyes, man. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you,
Ow.
Master. Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Where you got his
And I
bike?
become more powerful every day. Let's target our advance.
Yeah, he definitely got nerfed.
Go all in on him.
Good luck, Rufus!
Thank you, Lapis. Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever. Still, we won't lose to them. I'm in your debt.
I'm up.
They need to chill out.
Let's proceed with care.
Roll them down.
Oh. Yeah, he got a whole highway. What the heck does her S-Craft even do? I don't know what Altina's S-Craft even does. I didn't look at it. Oh, look.
Go all in on him. Go at it full force.
Can I go? She's all the way in the back.
Take it away!
Flames within. Now! Let loose! Prepare yourself!
You cannot run.
Fire!
Here for you.
My move.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep your focus.
Now! Rabbit sword!
Thanks. Brace yourself.
Brilliantly done.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Okay, I'm calling it here.
My. It would
I have no idea how many
rusty.
turns that was.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever!
Nice. That'll do it.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course.
Battle over. The winner, XY team.
XY team.
That was way too close.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Huh. They've got someone like you talking that way. It's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others. Fairy, Altina, and Rosette too. You all did great.
Lapis and Rosette, the two of you gave some amazing shard support.
Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation orbments.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
This guy.
The new shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister York requested has gone excellently too.
Thanks.
As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourself.
A banquet. About 3 months ago. You mean yesterday? Yesterday? Colorado Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement. Startling plan. Greg was in the Daybreak 1 credits. Oh.
The past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvert, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution. Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
Initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn in by the president's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength, the current age was one of uncertainty, and the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the president unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria. It is here, in the area once known as Konlon, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
Base. The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Herring. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Startaker would come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Hermes.
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force, recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war, Major Emilia Haring.
Emilia. Her real name.
Hello, I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvert, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Major Haring. She's amazing.
Going to space?
Only President
hardly
Rampart
believe
can do
Presidential
something
office
like
will release
this.
more info on the space program at a later date.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right. And this explains why Ikaruga had the eastern mountain range sealed off.
Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps.
Hired by the president.
What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere? Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberal and some other places.
I'll monitor any information coming in from Marduk as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Yeah, hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
That announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again. This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis, and whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh?
Agnes? Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right! Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together?
For real? I'd love to!
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
New clothes.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
And as the next month passed, and the season changed, views was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. Student council election. Selection of its new president. Very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. Stage to orbit. Prometheus 4. Wow. Just got home and see that we're in space. Hayden has been summoned. That's right, space! The new space program. The days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office. Temporary members included. Van was even able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. Yeah, they're gonna like send someone up there for the first time. They wanna observe what's going on from space. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again, and the number of 4 SPGs skyrocketed. The help of all his assistants and the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that Beauregard had to leave Edith once again on business. Then 3 days after his departure, three members of the group got a call out of nowhere inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Ored State. Latoya Hamilton. And so they're back.
It really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow.
Test their new products.
I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arc Ride guy.
New engine Crow. It's a freelancer.
But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
Got the 2 C's.
The last I had heard, Your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Ereboni now, could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the free cities, and the central eastern countries.
Bro, the fancy unemployed biker. I guess so. Glorious 3D for Kevin. Yeah. Then we get to see him again in the remake.
And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk.
And it's thanks to that that I was able to upgrade to a new body. This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
Laugh it. What do you mean get drunk?
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say, about the same time Nadia is old enough to drink.
Don't let her drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Rufus, you be a better dad. Good for you, Lapis. I wish I could get drunk.
Sheesh, you may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Though, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing. But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
See the first and see the second.
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago. Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
Got a terrorist and a villain.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Skeletons in our closets. And our inner demons.
Here at
Some of us literally.
Fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
I suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of Hollow and Shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Kasim, that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff.
She still has that like hairpin that I got her from the connection event. I wonder if it's there if you don't do her connection event. Question mark.
But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then,
Space.
it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee. You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
No, you don't have her hairpin. Is that because you like skipped hers then? Yeah, I made sure to do hers because you got something in return.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted
that
coffee.
HD food. And the cannelli, whatever, however you say it.
We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis.
Fairy's hairpin is on default. But even her art has it on. Oh, I don't know. I did the connection event, so I don't know what it's like if you didn't do it. Tiramisu.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
My spirit animal.
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all. I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis, but
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth too.
Major sweet tooth.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
he even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Blogging.
Yep, definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Hey, it's okay that he likes sweet.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
Cake. Heart. Got the hearts on his head, like, kind of like the. Yeah, this sucks that the music stops. We have folks from Thor's, the ex-Governor General of Crossbell, high-ranking church members, and Marduk too, of course. Didn't do that. Hey, I was very overwhelmed. Still probably best I keep things casual for this time being. Event marker. Characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. Required optional quest events, sub-events, conversations involving topics. Save. Please save. Look at all that food. These menus seemed around high tea, so we've prepared a variety of light snacks and sweets. In particular, the sweets are sourced from famous stores in various countries across Samaria. Hope you enjoyed them. Butler. Hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is, you guys. We've got a great selection going on here. It's all carefully laid out so we won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. I'm quite glad to see you're enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had it brought from the capital. Tyrell Times, issue 1. This morning's issue of Tyrell Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. The biggest PMC in Samaria. Hard to grasp the scale of an organization like this. I suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being. It's been a while since you last visited, Mr. Arkwright. Orid has had favorable weather this year. The harvest has been bountiful. They're also offering fresh fruit juice as a non-alcoholic option, so please enjoy. Books. Technology. Space program. Project Star Taker has officially kicked off its first phase. They launched a satellite. What is space anyway? Space is hypothesized to be a mysterious realm left behind by the goddess, stretching far above the world's atmosphere. Now, the question of where its endpoint lies remains a mystery. We do know that it covers the length of the continent's canopy. It's boundless space embellished with countless stars, moons, and suns. In theory, with enough speed, one could escape our gravity and break through the atmosphere to reach the space that lies beyond. Program's importance. The ultimate goal. I read the newspapers. Barely skim through them. Economy. Unexpected industries prosper from the space program. Space seems to dominate the entertainment world. Space program themed events. Space merchandise. Astronomy. Competition in the food industry heats up. Professor Cronkite. Space food will be a necessity for nutritional supplementation during sustained flights. Space food. This year's best places to live rankings. Anchorville. Between the capital and Orasian. Altair. I saw that in like Azure. Leno Orbital scooters now on sale. A lighter version of Orbital bikes called Orbital scooters. Scooters. In the bar. Bro. Crow. It said crow on it. Or Dean Crow. What is that? Or Dean Crow. It's hard to see them. The heck? Bourbon. Why is Ordine Crow on the on the bottle? Wonder if anyone else noticed that. There too. Oh. Yeah, theirs are too blurry. I'm getting hungry now, looking at all those. We're planning on bringing out additional dishes later. As far as bringing yourself into full body action at a moment's notice goes, on grand passing works, it would appear that you have greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship. You think so? All the help Van and Aaron gave us paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield, its entirety, is less than optimal. You'll over-rely on the aura's close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the essence of a Kruger warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them into a godly roar of lightning, that which is yet beyond you. You're way too hard on me, Cassium. Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can't they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just the Kruger way for you. We got more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you'd think, though outside of combat or training. When the whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, Kasim doted on Fairy with a vengeance. The way he'd beam at their two little sibbies, like nothing I'd ever seen out of him before. I can't even picture it. You were at the village's New Year's festival, though, Not that I didn't have my hunches. So going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming, you two must be pretty serious. Marduk and the Kruger have a partnership, that's all. Some equipment got newly refurbished and nuts to this. No use pretending otherwise. We've been going steady for about 3 years now, so he figured it was about time to introduce me. Whoa, that long already? You're 2 years older than Rosette, right? Sure, that's still plenty young, but you sure as hell ain't a teenager anymore. And here you are dating in the workplace, seizing the day and off the clock, man. What I wouldn't give. Listen, you. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. I don't mean to suggest putting the self above all else. There are some fields in which a fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style and Quinlan expertise, for instance, say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Can't argue there. Pretty curious about that part of Van's life myself. Apparently he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town. I'd heard he, she, and the Prez 4-eyed aide were an old posse together, but Wellity, ex-sweethearts with Beauty's blade now, if that don't beat all. If that don't beat all. How's about we go a little more in depth in your relationship statuses, like say with Rosette? Pardon my insolence, I've got no links to speak of, so have pity. Really caring and friendly, you know that, Maribel. All my younger brothers are super attached to you. I can't wait to see you again. Oh, those kids are so cute. I spent a heap of time playing with them while we were staying in the Kruger village. Honestly, for talking, caring, and friendly, Kasim's mother and everyone else in the village have me beat. They were all quite taken with you. I'm sure they'll be eager to see you again. That having been said, I have left the ways of the Kruger behind me. Even if we were to be together, living in the Kruger village would be very difficult. Kasim. I don't care about all that, so long as I can be with you, Kasim. Oh wait, I can't be saying such embarrassing stuff here of all places. My apologies. Still, I haven't completely severed ties with my family. I'm sure it would be okay to show my face there from time to time, like I did during the New Year's festival. If that's the case, then why do you make me say all that in the first place? I can't deny I'm happy to hear that. Can't wait to see you back at the village someday, Maribel. I know that me, my younger brothers, and the rest of the villagers feel the same. Costume first invited me to meet his family. I admit I was a mite nervous. They're all good folk. I got used to it pretty quickly after I spent a little time with them. His parents seemed to like me too. That's enough about me anyhow. When am I gonna get to hear some juicy stories about you, huh? First 2 hours made you care more about costume than the previous 2 games. Yeah, I don't really care about him in the other 2 games. Kinda just came out of nowhere, like strongest warrior. We never heard of him before. It just came out of nowhere. What's next? Rosette's new outfit looks nice. Speak of the devil. Humble the top dog of the Iron Bloods considers me worthwhile gossip fodder. And you're Orion, right? Can say you two and Rosette seem like the likeliest of trios. As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regard to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seemed an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. Don't say. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge and basic sense to his instructions several years ago. Could I ever forget? I must say you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn that is the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded. Thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my nose to myself though. It's probably for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war after all. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once. Rufus A. Kind of a pain to dance around the name though. You mind if I just call you Albarea when no one's looking? Do as you will. I doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally make the wanted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Ida. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like yourself. More importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in his last moments. Yeah, help get Marielle there. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was the cherry on top. It's even after accounted for Sin and Nadia's pitch. That still leaves me a debt I aim to pay you back for. Mr. Arkwright. I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the man. People do say that, for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. Even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. There, I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Samaria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. So long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. And the kind of guy is set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently, we are more compatible than I gave us credit for. Much as I hate to admit it. Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do tend to end up being, what the heck is that word? To something or overused for his benefit. I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis Nodiansun. That's so. Not as familiar with Mr. Alberea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it Thor's, the church, or otherwise. The opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more significant than the training itself. We've been entrusted with great many responsibilities at the Epstein Foundation. It's quite impressive, especially considering we're also part of Thor's strategic research lab. New responsibilities, I wonder. I may not fully understand what my employer is trying to accomplish here. Please, we could provide an opportunity for you to strengthen your relations with the people of Thor's and Septian Church, Mr. Arkwright. Become somewhat indebted to Marduk Company. It's a very open-minded person. Next, I'm gonna leave the best for last. Oh, the Arkwright making the rounds already. How admirable. This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. I'd say mine are broad enough, both on stage and back. And our what? Horizon. Martina's hat has a little bunny on it. Yeah. Pretty outfit is cute. Our wily host here's given me plenty of incentive with the crowd he's gathered. 2 dominions, 1 active, 1 retired. the crew from Thor's. And to top it off, a certain big shot who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for just a combat tech unveiling, if you ask me. Always a pointed critic, aren't we? As you are already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Sypha and shard technology with not only them but the Epstein Foundation as well. As also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zima here are procured to participate in today's test. Nice way to spin it. Felt more to me like you had the Holy City and Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there's been an ulterior motive at play from the outset, but you have my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda, but I do hope you can consider it equitable for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations. The AR technology from today included. Yeah, and to her, it flat out floored me. AR is impressive enough, but this sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That's the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had a theoretical framework, but it was a 6th generation Sypha standard that finally allowed us to bring it into fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping required limits its application to dedicated facilities such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make waves the world over. Given that both the church and the Foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to the project's end goal. At the very least, I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Masters got intimidation down to an art, and often someone can throw Thorndike this far off balance. Yep, even now, our commander and the rest of us Scrawlsorter can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could, right now, would be none other than Her Holiness. Oh yeah? And by that you mean... in any event, let him talk. Don't interrupt. It's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkwright. Granted, invitations are not extended to those members of your office whom appeared to have unavoidable business to attend to. But after all our painstaking efforts, we hope to have more testers to astound their newest combat and AR technology. So that's how it is. Anias is busy with finals right now while Katra has his college credit requirements to deal with. Amazon would have offered that info, so must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave Rosette and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed, Anyas and the others should take to it like fish to water. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome cabin. Your other squires I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Reese along. Yeah, where's Reese? Reese mentioned. About that, I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master. But over on the Arterias side of things. Alright, Sharon, time's over. This call was on a need-to-know basis. A pity that I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. Something bad happening in Arteria. So she cannot be here with us. Question mark. Address Reese. She fell over. It's a bit galling, I must add. But our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Zyva standard into your course systems. The ones the church keeps under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. And Reese, she's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumb they say you're always under. God. Cool it with this two-pronged attack, will ya? Indeed. Seems like you and Master go way back, though I don't think you're one of his direct disciples. Yeah, it's not like he taught me martial arts or anything like that. When I first became a Dominion, he helped me learn how to control my stigma. Man, the commander and everyone else are so intimidating. Nine was also keeping an eye on you. She was concerned about how you were handling your stigma. So there was nothing else to do but thoroughly drill it into you to make sure that you wouldn't do anything you would come to regret. True enough, becoming a Dominion means that's something you gotta watch out for. Your direct disciples would be Celise, Leon, and that 8th Dominion too, the one who received your stick, right? Indeed. In fact, I had already been instructing Gaius, even before he became a Dominion. Actually, there were a few others as well. Yeah, like Wazi and Abbas. Wazi and Abbas mentioned. They both learned the Kunlun style straight from Master Bearguard. And Wazi's polished up his techniques so much. Since then, he's made it into his own style altogether. Man, really puts into perspective just how much influence Master has in the church. I might just be an unofficial disciple, but I'm glad I had the chance to learn from him. I knew we'd end up crossing paths eventually, but this sure isn't how I expected it to go. I thought we'd meet up on one of your 4 SPGs, not during a Marduk training exercise. Kinda makes you wonder how all of us, yourself included, ended up being part of this bizarre get-together. Well, besides just collaborating on technology, probably got something to do with us in the church too. It's a wonderful twist of fate to be able to converse with both you and Kevin like this. Possibly I would have loved to get all of my disciples together someday, hidden or otherwise, and oh, nice long chat. Honored and all, but just thinking about it's enough to make me claustrophobic. Mind letting me off the hook for that one. Me and Mr. Zeman both tend to read too deeply into our intentions. It may set your mind at ease regarding our technical cooperation with the church and the foundation, as well as the purpose of this gathering. Please understand that these are not motivated by personal or political gain. I'd be grateful if you could relax at least a little bit. No thanks. In fact, it not being about personal or political gain means you've got to be hiding something even shadier. Still doesn't seem like he's lying about the purpose of this exercise. Damn it, I can never get a read on him. What are these guys really up to? What are they up to? Green and Crow. And Lapis. Hello. Sup? Had it already, huh? Hello there, Arkride. Munch munch. Yeah, thanks for translating. Find anything tasty? For the translation. Word on the streets that you're out to conquer the confectionery world one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. As for you, little lady, Nadia and Swin weren't kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old man Jorg worked out a way to convert it all into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too, way back when, and her stomach's grown a few sizes since even. Almost makes you want to keep the feed coming just to see how much more she can wolf down. Here, Lapis, Lapis, Lapis. How's about another helping of roast chicken, all slathered in gravy? Bro, what are you trying to do? Oh, thank you. Moving on. It's good to officially meet Schwarzer Armbrust. And again, Clausel and Miss Herschel's told me so many stories that this feels more like a reunion. That sounds about right. I've heard a few things here and there about you too. The crow has the edge on me there, given the near miss you had during that immigrant incident. Yeah, no hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Figures, you were skulking behind the curtain. Hard to think of you as just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that As an honor, by the way. We're around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already got onto my whole situation, but right now I run a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Talsum. Freelance contracting office. You're getting spoiled. You're only on Trails of Cold Steel 4. Yeah, you should probably close the stream. Don't get spoiled. This is the latest one. You'll definitely get spoiled. If you ever need extra hands, just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the offer stands the other way around too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong. Even a two-way street with the original C. Erebonia's unsung hero. Not sure how much use I'll be with whatever errands you and the not-so-unsung hero here have got going on, though. Sorry, but that's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. Hey, have fun with Cold Steel 4. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help in the case something does come up. Not to mention, I believe we already have a certain acquaintance in common. He must be that junior disciple she mentions. Shizuna. Well, I won't just out and name drop her, but you've got my condolences. And watch your step. One look at that sword play you showed off earlier and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. So, for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run-in at the start of last year, right? She must be some real serious business if this is your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush. Even closer depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Arkwright. Any chance you and the rest of your Solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit. Are you nuts? We haven't even heard a peep from her for over 2 months now. And the last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with a half-assed replacement and a teehee whoopsie. Oh, was that the Daybreak 2 credits? She stole his limited edition cake. Munch munch. Yeah. The early summer exclusive sweet cherry one, you mean? There, they showed it again. I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. Oh, That was an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in shard form back then? Oh. He's got more layers to him than the story suggests. Pun not intended. Bro. Yeah, plus a pal and the CID we should be on our toes about. Well, I think we can trust this one more or less. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for enjoyment. We'll be bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be of service to you. Oh damn, that's from the Erebonian place. The one that caters to the Imperial family itself. Hold your horses, man. Better wait till I've got a bit more room in the old stomach before I dig into those. Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. What? I can't believe you even know my fellow disciple. You have quite the network. It seems like you have dealings with the guild and you're even familiar with Father Kevin over there. Honestly, it didn't end up this way on purpose. My involvement with the guild's just because of an old acquaintance of mine who works there. I guess the rumors of your connection with a certain famous beauty in the guild are true then. Makes you wonder about your other childhood friend. How much do you guys already know about me? I hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share about that four-eyed sadist at the moment. It's been busier than ever lately. I hardly get in touch with the guy as it is. Oh, so the CID is pretty busy, huh? Considering the timing, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's probably related to that project of theirs. On top of that, it might have something to do with why we were invited. We might not exactly be colleagues, so I suppose you could say we're in the same line of work. If anything pops up on both our radars, we should work together. We already had some near misses with each other in the past, after all. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. Depending on the case, we might be able to cover for each other, don't you think? Yes, please join me. I've heard a lot about you from Toa and Fee. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. I don't know if we'll ever get another chance to collaborate, but I certainly hope we do. We have so many acquaintances in common after all, beyond just my fellow disciple. You know, that body of yours is pretty impressive. Really feels alive, for lack of a better word. Only ever saw you in that shard body before, so this is extra new to me. Thanks, I'm glad everyone likes it. Can't wait to show it off to Swen and Nadia too. I wonder if they'll be excited when they see how much I've grown. Oh, you haven't seen them since you got that new body, huh? No, both of them were on their way back home, so the timing just didn't work out. I'm supposed to meet up with them pretty soon. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces. If they're taking the effort to meet up, there's gotta be some kind of reason, right? Kinda makes me wonder what those kids are up to. This body was designed to simulate what would happen if my previous body grew, the same way a person does. Growing up alongside everyone else, Like, this makes me feel like I'm really alive. I love it. It's more than anything, it feels like I'm walking through time with Swin and Nadia. Empire's ultimate dessert. Empress of chocolate cakes. I certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air delivered here. Would you like cut you a piece? Accepting a slice will change the location of some characters. I already talked to everybody, yeah? Double check. I hear your call, my Empress, but it's not yet time. Thanks, but I'll be back for some later. I'll let my stomach settle a bit first. It'd be a disservice to Her Majesty there otherwise. Benny, did you see what was on the alcohol bottles earlier? I don't know if you were paying attention. Yeah, I already talked to everybody. Benny wasn't paying attention. Okay. Ordine Crow. Bourbon. What's up with that? And then can't really read the other ones. Yeah, and even Ordine, that was his Divine Knight, his mech. Never noticed. Yeah, I was looking at them earlier and I'm like, wait, what? Crow? And then it... Oh, and Ordine even. So random. One voice line.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache.
Me and Van would definitely get along.
I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it.
Lapis appear.
Can I get a piece? Wait, no. 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
Oh.
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nadia and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What a shame.
Share the cake.
Sir?
His face.
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Not all of it. Man.
Thanks! I'll take it then.
Lapis. Share. Bro.
Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious! Can I get some too?
There's just one?
Van?
failed you, my empress.
It'll be all right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
There's another one. I haven't got a slice from the backup. Prize in hand, you took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. Conversations are still flowing at this point. I just want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. Like I thought, there's really is a lot going on here. I guess I gotta keep sniffing out leads. We go again. Round 2. Cake is gone. Heaven and the ladies. Your dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Samaria. Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised after all. You mentioned being from Emrose, right, Kevin? Emrose? Yep, one of the middlemost of the free cities, right to the south of Arteria. Isn't a lot of people who sound like I do, though. You'd find it more in the boonies up northways. Funny, I once had a Laverlian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in the free cities too. I think I know just the gal you're talking about. You sure do cast away network though, Arkwright. I got all chummy with 2 of my colleagues through Master Bearguard, right? And now you've got a whole other slew of names to add to the list. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thorscrew and Ironblood #1, it's been a lot of first meetings, even you I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped in his narrow little slice of death, though, this narrow little slice of death sort of things way out of my comfort zone. Oh, yeah. Got friends in high places from the guild to the CID. And your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just Heya. To say nothing of his connections at Marduk, all of it can be attributed to his personal magnetism, I'm sure. You lay off the overselling before it lets me smack dab in the middle of Elsheim and Ikaruga's crosshairs. There are some Librelian royals or Erebonian witches in on top of that, and then I'll really have a meltdown. Chloe and Emma. Alright, keep your shirt on. Yeesh. I don't know about you jinxing it for yourself, but you generally sound worn slap over this. Unsurprising enough for a read, and for a soul, just a core tenet of Mr. Arcard's style, as it were. Well, not to sound like a Master Bearguard, but if it means forging more ties, that's something to be valued. Only advice though, you might want to rein back on cozying up to that den of snakes. Sorry to come down so hard. It's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there too. But even if I take them over the Calder Armada, some of the heretics they are nothing to laugh about. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like your good pal, the Oathbreaker. Familiar and pal are also strong words there, but I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me, though. I'll never judge people for the people they are. Still, watch my step. I wouldn't want to get into hot water with your old self, now would I? I've long washed my hands of that, just trying to keep off Iscariot's radar, alright? Oh boy. Underneath the goofball exterior, he's still a top-class girl sorter through and through. According to Marduke's data, he went by a more recently title until 6 years ago. The past is the past. What matters is how one lives in the present. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me of all people. Yeah, I don't think that Ouroboros is like evil. They're just trying to do something their own way. Where's that? Mirabelle, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Oh, hush up and take the hug. I swear you really are such a... Mirabelle, please, we're in public. Don't mind the rubberneckers giving you a big ol' squeeze is my only order of business right now. It's all a misunderstanding. They nod. Non-problematic physical female companionship. Yeah. Too much booba grabbing in the other games. But Mirabelle, I suppose you could say she's the overly affectionate type. Still, I'm the person who I am today because she's stuck by my side. Mirabelle has been watching over me for a long time, since even before I obtained my current body. I suppose she might have developed a special attachment to me because of that. In that regard, I can't say I dislike this brazen side of her at all. An expression of how she truly feels. I've known Rosette for a long time. I know all sorts of things about how she operates. Top of that, I've been looking after her since back when she wasn't able to move on her own. I feel like I understand her spirit better than anyone. I'm definitely gonna give that girl another hug later. Still don't know what happened to Rosette. Man, what a sight to behold. Friendship between women is a beautiful thing. Not like I disagree, but I don't want to see you trying to worm your way in between them, got it? Of course, that'd be a crime even the goddess wouldn't forgive. But, Arkwright, don't you think it's kinda harsh to suspect a priest of and stuff like that? Anyhow, it's not like I'm a stranger to seeing wholesome moments like that one. I remember a childhood friend of mine being absolutely smothered with affection because of how cute she was. The first name you see of him is funny. Insensitive jerk. What's going on here? The cake earlier was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I paid the original shop a visit with Nadia while infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence. Oh wait, you ate the whole thing already? Like specialty cakes like that or something. Master pâtissiers pour their entire souls in. So they call these MILF? I don't know how to say these French names. The creaminess, the crispiness to die for. Listen, you. There, Van. Wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. I remember you staring holes into the food at the Montmart too back when you were a fairy. Seconds away from drooling even. A sorry sight had you made dead set on feeding you. Even in her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. Model's pretty, thank you. This new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Agnes first went in Nadia's savings. Well, I bet a certain rook's got a nest egg hidden away. Oh, you snagged yourself some shorts? The place it came from is gained a real high-end rep over its long history. Must be a rare trait even for an Erebonian. Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it. I do get some from her on occasion. She's been holding off nowadays, so out of consideration for her weight. Her latest fixation is pretzels, and the recommendation of her cross-spelling acquaintance. Oh, now you've got my attention. Pretzels are made from a totally different type of dough, I hear. Fill me in on what those are exactly. Pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting dough, then baking it. From sweet and savory, salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, every kind is worth a try. That does sound tasty, and a good fit for field rations too. Yeah, one theory even says that they were first made in monasteries as a shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. They've all eaten so much, and yet their dessert discussion are no less lively for it. I'm sure it'd be even livelier were Milliam and Yuna here. Milliam and Yuna mentioned. Been traveling around lots of places with Rufus. I we go and get to try all kinds of sweets, not just pretzels. Considering this is Lapis we're speaking of, every restaurant she visits is a great risk of being eaten out of business. I believe Milliam and Yuna would be exceedingly jealous if they to catch wind of this. Ever since I came to the Republic, I've seen so many new kinds of sweets. I'm super curious about the ones Lapis has tried while traveling too. Aren't you wondering about that too, Bam? Now that you mention it, yeah. Once I've saved up enough Mira, maybe I'll tour the continent and try out all the sweets Samaria has to offer. Either way, I'll wanna hear the details from you later, Lapis. Sure, fine by me. It's looking at me so intensely, it's a little scary. Talk to Thorndike about sweet. An honor to meet you once again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign nor the subsequent crisis in Crossbow would have reached a resolution were it not for you. No, I couldn't have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Father Bearguard and Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed, though Marduk's operation was more closely aligned with Operation Mill Mirage. I called upon the various Sager Corps across Cimmeria and facilitated their contract with the Wasteland Army. And realized if anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. As for myself being unable to act in any official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wings, the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish with all of you. This doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you had passed away all the way up until only last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I had expected some measure of anger. Instead, he simply embraced me without so much as a word. I'm your disciple, then I deserve that one. That sounds like him, alright. I made Father Gaius' acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the church. He is as exceptional a youth as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment and as mighty as any dominion. Above all, his ability to become one with the wind, Gaius, and the wind. But that my sister could follow his example. Good to see Gaius interact with all other Bearguard disciples. Yeah. Just got to see the artwork of them together. Wait, are you saying? Yes, I've heard tell of this from their elder. But supposedly the people of the Nord Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruga. Yes, though not at all a recent one. Their connection is best described as that of distant kinsmen. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the Nord tribe migrated from the central east to northwestern Zemuria. Hello, Lark. Thanks for the follow. Dora to the... 1,000 years ago? Hope you enjoy this game. I think I will. Definitely more than like Daybreak 2. The Kruga, on the other hand, remained in the Central East. Each tribe vowing to act as protectors of their respective regions. Never knew. Much is also written of in the testaments, making it more a fact than mere folklore. It is due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord. And you ended up finding another disciple there? All that fate at work. From what I hear, the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds, and the Kruga flames. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So exactly what role are the flames meant to play? Well... you've grown, Van, pressing such an incisive point at this of all moments. Surely have you done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple to put in Mother Sally's and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. And for the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still stuck in little rugrats themselves. Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry of sorts. Ow. Leon disses me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I have already distanced myself from the Kruga tribe's charge. You'll have to be Farida gives the answer you seek, or rather, who uncovers it alongside you all. Yeah, I like Van a lot. He's not like... I like that he's not super serious. Also really love Estelle a lot, and they have some similarities. I think my least favorite is probably Lloyd, no offense. Lloyd is kind of boring. Oh, forget it. Dancing around a topic's nothing new for you. My apologies, but this is generally the best I'm able to answer. Though there is more I can divulge for you to become her groom, and thus a brother of the— excuse me? Do you mean become her groom? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. And since when have you ever smiled like that? If looks could kill, it'd be a capital murder. An overactive imagination on your part. Haha. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him. Every direction at that. Much like yourself in the recent past. Do try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. It's good to see you making the rounds with everyone. Sure, there may be those here who are just as wary of becoming involved with you as they are of Marduk. Even so, I'm sure that if you take this opportunity to form good connections, it will be beneficial to you in the future. Knowing you, I'm certain you'll be able to form fast friendships here, particularly with the people from Thoris. Yes, please. If you wish to learn about the Kruger way of life, you ought to observe Farida as she discovers it herself. Naturally, were you to become my brother-in-law, there would be more I could divulge and need to be prepared to face consequences. Not to single you out in particular, any man who would become Farida's husband will need to demonstrate to me the depths of their commitment. You've got a real sister complex there, you know that? By the way, I heard you got some kind of business to attend to after this. Oh, no, right? Rena's the biggest sister complex. If I had to guess, I'd say it's got something to do with the current state of things. Just like you being invited to this field test, any chance I'm right? Yes, that's correct. We were given an invitation by a source that I probably shouldn't name. Can't really get more specific than that. But anyway, we accepted primarily because there are things we want to find out for ourselves. Once we meet up with our other companions, we hope we'll be allowed to move around as we see fit. After we complete our business, of course. Must be talking about friends who didn't come with him from the Empire. Guess some of them are in the Republic already. If that's the case, you might end up needing a hand from someone, even locally, don't you think? Yes, well, knowing someone in the area certainly will make things easier for us. For now, a friend of ours working in the Republic is expected to handle those arrangements. Hey, sounds like you got it covered, but if you end up needing any help on the Republic side, don't hesitate to ask, yeah? Thanks, it's reassuring to hear you say that. It does make me feel a little guilty for not being able to share any details with you, though. The way he's talking, I think I've got a good idea who Schwarzer is planning to meet up with. Guess it all hinges on where they plan on taking action. If it comes down to it, I might be able to offer some indirect support through his connections. Sorry I can't share any more with you than I already have. Nonetheless, I want to thank you for your kind offer. Depending on the circumstances, I might have to take you up on it. Two of us being like meeting here like this must be fate. Now that I had this chance to talk, I think I'm starting to understand why Fee and Toa trust him. You are great, making the rounds again. This will never stops where he does it. I can stand to learn much about driving and business from a self-employed man such as yourself. The saying about talk and shop, your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see distinct lines. Sounds rich coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. Might have to give you that one. The both of us do share a dark history, as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I also seem to recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as a noble alliance chief of staff in Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Maybe put it in a way that it doesn't make us sound like a situationship though. It's true that there's no particular enmity between us, even so fate has tied us together, however loosely. With your freelancing practice underway, I'm sure the time will come when I will have the need to hire you. Use and abuse me more like... So, what are you mixed in with these two for? Mention out that contractor work Mirabelle brought up. It is as you surmise, yes. There's some minor points to discuss now that they, like you, are external testers for Marduk Total Security Company. Well, in my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. I'm getting some from them in exchange for trial running a new, well, let's call it vehicle. Vehicle? Is it a robot? You know, the situation with Lapis, well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. It bears mentioning that it is largely due to the goodwill of Maester Yorg after his transfer to Marduk. Again with the casual secret spilling. Not that Ren has already filled me in on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on. Guess it has to do with where you're headed after this. My lips are zipped. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. Now, let's say we capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bonds of camaraderie. Pass. Oh, look at their face. They got the same face, like cringe face. They're matching. So delightfully in sync. I'll be expecting great things from you all. Yeah, in sync. Okay, that's probably about all I can poke and prod around about. Looks like the cogs are turning in more places than I imagined. Well, whatever, time to break this off and kick back with the good cup of joe. Take a coffee break. Hold your horses. Gonna talk again. Assisted with the good Meister's relocation as well, did you not? Rest assured he was able to comfortably settle into a work job back home, all thanks to your efforts. And if you're feeling up to it, perhaps you should drop by and give him a visit. By the way, you're Swin and Nadia's boss, aren't you? You and the two of them were taking a trip back home. You plan to meet up with them somewhere? Yes, although that's not to say I'll be following them to their hometowns. I already arranged to meet elsewhere. In fact, I believe they should be heading out for there shortly. Okay, guessing you'll be headed that way soon too then. Meet up elsewhere, huh? From how he worded it, doesn't sound like they'll be getting together at one of their usual haunts. But as for where that is or what they're up to, I ain't got a damn clue. Those two are going to have quite a long journey ahead of them. Immediately following their homecoming trip, no less. Well, they're both used to traveling, moreover, I believe Nadia will be pleased with the location. I don't foresee any issues on that front. If there's any cause for concern, it will be about what happens after we meet up. Huh? Say, Arkride, I hear you're really into cars, is that true? Yeah, I suppose you could say I am a bit of a gearhead. I even drove here in my beloved Nightbreaker. Put a lot of elbow grease into customizing her. And I think we're gonna get along just fine. I've always been a bit of a nut when it comes to orbital bikes and stuff too. If we get the chance, it might be nice to show off our machines and have a chat about our favorite rides. A man after my own heart. For real. I'll be looking forward to it. Now that I think about it, I did hear Armbrust had a hand in development of orbital bikes in the Empire. Actually, that's not all. He had a whole different kind of ride he was pretty fond of too. You know, I bought a new bike for work just a little while ago. Made some customizations of my own too. Glad to know we've got more in common than just work Arkride. Yes, let's become good friends. Should hang out more. I kind of want to open my DLC costumes, but then I can't even put it on them, so there's no point. There's no point. Save. What if I try to leave? Okay. Coffee break. Go to what?
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to
Oh.
everyone for their cooperation in our trial.
And there's no point yet because I can't even equip them.
Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here.
Yikes.
Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
Are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the general manager, or perhaps even the C-suite.
C-suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
Is she okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps...
I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight planned in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
Happening early?
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere! At At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
What the heck?
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
We're back.
No clue what's gonna happen.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
Oh. Ishmalgarine did tell us something.
A humanoid unit, huh?
What's gonna happen?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
It made it up there.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3. Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Seku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Still wondering about that thing like in the ocean where you cannot cross it no matter how hard you try. Wonder if you can pass it in space.
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
Look, you can't cross the ocean for some reason. There's something there like stopping anyone from being able to cross the ocean or something like that.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndike, thank you for all your help.
after seeing that test dummy. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo. You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
I mean, pretty sure he learned his lesson. Maybe they need him because he had a divine night as well as these two.
Worrying about that guy's
Question mark.
motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that...
Chief Plato.
There you all are! Hey everyone! Over here!
Mint. Petite female mechanic. Mint is back.
The time is nigh.
Hmm?
The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
What? Yeah, Tio mentioned and Mint appear.
I can't stop thinking about how strange
Is
that
that from
space
Calify?
is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Well, I'm glad you agree.
Kevin in the
Your
backseat.
name isn't too bad either. 70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
69.
Hey now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
It's okay, it's the better number.
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm.
Evan,
And just for
69.
reference, my name scored an 85.
85.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. Fifth Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again.
Thousand-Hand Guardian.
I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears.
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, a villain who plotted against the world.
Don't turn him to salt.
I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there.
Very close to Rufina's title of the Thousand Arms. I didn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there.
But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves.
Bad guys. Rufus Sea Salt.
You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
Kevin wants to hire Rufus. What?
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much.
Kevin with the picnic gang? That's crazy. Stirred the pot a bit too much.
All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI, but...
Risk management AI.
Well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
When I get ready to hit the skip button, oh gosh, they're gonna play the opening. I guess it's just start or something, I don't know. I always panic when the opening starts. The chessboard? Ready to choose class 7, Grease Solutions Gang, and Onion Priest. No good picnic.
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh, what is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking?
Good look and good for nothing.
I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the garden entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this.
I know we have more Garten to do.
We simply must bring forth
Don't know why.
all the resources we can muster. All for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Oh god, is it gonna play? I don't know.
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Look who's here. Campy.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this? I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and Isali.
Well,
Yes,
that'll be
ma'am.
tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Ugh, forget it then. I don't need your help. Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
Enforcers who are
The new
available.
enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Who the heck?
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front-end center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Who the heck? Ah! Yep. I was get jump scared by the opening. Campy, still very mysterious. I'm pretty sure we never saw those two enforcers before, huh? Prologue and
Those are impressive results.
my hands are sweaty from that. It made me so nervous. For the pillow and the head pads. Gonna head to bed now. Alrighty. Have a good night. Yes, much story. Wow. The prologue was 5 hours. 5 hours? Are you ready to cringe? Oh boy. What do you mean by that? SP and rank. Can acquire spring and blah blah blah. Your rank up.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
I mean... And there's a chapter here to promote, blah blah blah. Okay. What the heck am I looking? What is this? That right there made me cringe like I've never cringed before. This isn't even the worst one. What? Hey, thanks for the follow. He does not like the enforcer that had pause. What? You mean this thing? Hold on. Let me save. Ouroboros channel. Ouroboros channel, right? Not next? Question mark. I know what I'm looking at. Oh no, are we gonna get like the... Actually, I don't know what...
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Oh god.
Sup, chat? It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros.
We got
That
VTubers.
launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO.
Please.
Really touch the
Please stop talking.
Major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
No, stop talking. But yes, please like, subscribe. Thank you. I hated that. Banned. I mean banned. Yeah, it should be banned. Is your favorite Trails game? Thank you. I will have fun. Even though that was pretty cringe. I hate when people talk like that. That was her level 1. Great. Wonderful. She's even more annoying than Ix. It's probably less cringe in Japanese, I would imagine. Maybe. Okay, well, next I got... What is this? Everything looks different. Definitely cringe. Back to Edith. Maybe less cringe in Japanese. They have their own nuisance streamer ecosystem. Yeah. Mm. Following their late night arrival at Old Town's famed bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. What the? Buff grandpa. After taking turns in the showers, they each returned to their rooms and collapsed into bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Back to business. Act 1. Do we get more cat story? Birds.
Damn good breeze this morning.
New outfits. Red-haired young man.
Yeah. Hey, I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
He's wearing that in the middle of summer. Little conquer.
And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy.
Okay.
Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style. And speaking of style, just look at me. I got
Style.
talent and looks to spare.
I don't know about your pants color, man. The whole package? Nah, that's Crow.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly
Handsome
deny
and
he
strong.
wears it
I'm the
well.
total package.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
Your Catra looks good.
You think?
He's still a VTuber. In secret.
I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah. Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Headset to control drones. That's what we first learned about his headset. Yeah, they never told us before what it's even for. It's not just fashion. More compact.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Rough.
Well, At least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're a celebrity sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the cat suit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I read her character notes in the main menu and they say like she's not the brightest bulb. Not the brightest bulb.
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Aw, thanks! I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too. But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree.
Please, it's really nothing that special.
Pretty nice.
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
I actually don't know if Elaine have another outfit or not.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive. Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I like the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
I say it like that.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. Alright, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work. And also how we're gonna respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, Many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was gonna be a big deal, but I never thought it'd cause this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
Same level as Elaine's.
She has to be that same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it. We did hear that she was a major back during the coup. But the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvard's forces to him for a time.
General Bright.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country? I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein.
Yeah, she got a message from Professor Hamilton.
But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Recovered the Octogenesis for the year. Well, I don't know the exact year. Else, all that we know will come to an end. Prevent some kind of disaster that's gonna put an end to the world, huh?
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now. Which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Oh, seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back.
Happy to have Grandpa back.
Alrighty then. Let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts.
It's gonna be sweeping and quests. Question mark.
But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in.
Wonder if they buffed Judith in battle, because she wasn't really that good in battle.
I mean, I don't got a problem with that.
Or did they nerf her?
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Judith? Where are you?
Hello, Miss Saint.
The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
What? Nina, what are you talking about?
They nerf her every game. She's still one of the best craft DPS.
Oh crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Forgot, not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now.
You forgot.
It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 10. No, 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
Alright, bye.
Well,
It's
someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma.
Grammy.
Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right! You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
Alright, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
Advance are settled on scoping out 5 districts, including Old Town during their morning shift. And excluding 1 member left to watch The Office. They head out for work and received a brief orientation on the new shard skill techniques. I take Grandpa out. And just switch any time, right? New artwork. Really switch any time, I guess. Question mark. You are sure we may swap at any time. Good. Don't worry if an ally is currently away from the party or on another route. We can still exchange accessories and quartz with them if necessary. Another route. Notebook. Office, desk, and to the radio.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the Presidential Office's initiative, related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a PR opportunity, with Major Amelia Haring announcing her fullest cooperation.
Weather.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
And I keep trying to like shard search. Even though I can't shard search. Look at that. Artwork. The menu is confusing.
Good stuff.
Yeah, look at their new outfits. I like Rosette's new art. Tactics. Rear. Front. Rear. How do I do costume with this now? It's weird. She has the thing on, but it's not an attachment anymore. I want to open my DLC. A bunch of these are new. Close your eyes and squint. Just use everything. It's hard to see, bro. Open everything. Open. Bro, what is that? There's so much stuff in there. I'm trying not to look. Is that everything? Trying not to look. What we got? Bro, what the heck? It's red and black. You know, these are what I pay for. The bunnies. Oh. Bro, there's so many. Can I look at all these? Surely there's no spoilers in there. There's so many. Yes, this bunny. Harry and Ron. Bro. The heck? Left, right? Ishmelga's sword? What the heck? Milliam. What? That's creepy. Dark Mishy. Oh my god. Previous game. I didn't have the DLC for the previous games. Divine plate of silver. Oh, can bring Reen. And Kevin. Oh wait, I bet you have this on him. I don't know what's that. Cool. Here? Oh my god. Who are you? Is supposed to go with that? Who is this? It doesn't look like it. I don't know who have costumes. I guess everyone. Purple. My color. All of them. Oh my god. This is supposed to go with this one. Yeah. These go together. You have extra. Oh, battery color. I did not have any DLC for the last two games. Darker colors. Let's see what hair colors with the oh, they changed his screen hair. Now it's like teal. Everybody's gonna like wear this. At least while I'm running around and not doing serious stuff. I do like this hair color. Leave it like that for now, though. Yeah, the girl got bunny suits too, right? Saw some of them. Green. And bunny. Twitch, don't ban me. Wow. The headband already on? I've done serious stuff in bunny fits? Really? Doesn't it ruin the cutscene? Oh, look at that. Look at the colors. Hey, she looks like my other form, huh? She looks like Alter. Kinda. I have lighter hair though. Bunny. Okay, now change. Change. Different color. Wait, does she have two of them? I have two bunny? What is this? What the heck? I guess it ruins it, but can still get immersed. Yeah, I definitely want to probably take them off during like story stuff. Just have them on while I'm in dungeons and doing sweeps. Bro. They gave her two. Keep noticing your avatar change? Yeah, there's a redeem on Twitch. You can make me change stuff on my model on Twitch with channel points. Thanks for the dongo. You can do stuff like that. And the cat ears. You can only do it on Twitch though. Wait, if you did that, I was curious those animated cutscenes, the costumes stay. Oh yeah, I wonder, do they stay on those cutscenes? Interesting. Leave it like that for now. Everyone's gonna be a bunny. I think they are in entrance scenes. The character's not interactive party, then they don't have it on. Light colors. Green. Oh, I don't like that green. I don't really like that green. Green. It doesn't even match that, bro. The hair color don't match. Just this gang of bunny people walking out of the office. Yeah, we look like a bunch of perverts. Yeah. I gotta wear them. I spend money on this, right? Bro. Except I don't know about this hair color. It's kinda ugly. The hair color's not nice. Oh my god, bear guard. Grandpa. Maroon. Look at him. Wow. That color. Oh my god. It's Randy's uncle. It's Randy's uncle. Fancy. Anya's got special treatment, huh? She got 2. You see the posters that came out? What posters? The ones with the bunny fits? I don't think so. Makes the girls look plastic. Okay, I mainly wanted it because of Crow and Reen. Gotta dress up my Crow and Reen nice. Oh, Aaron, you can have the. You were dancing with her at the end of the Daybreak too. But you can find them free later. Does he even know about that? We have 20 of these. Kevin can be with us all the time. Yeah, I don't know where. The rain. Word. Official merch? I mean, I'll take a look at it. That's about it. Can't be affording any more Trails merch. Reed and Crow took all my money. I got their figures. I got a Ren figure too. And have her saw. Rufus. We don't have enough. These smishy heads are ridiculously big. Yeah, you Irene too. Aww. Did I change again? Maybe we should have all man. Can I have all man party? They're locked in. They're locked in. It's just Rosette or Rearguard. There we go, man party. Look at us. I'm not gonna do much more because it's very late. I had to see the costumes. I had to see the costumes. Don't even know it exists. What the heck? Why does Xena work? Huh? What's wrong with their YouTube chat? The boys. Steve. Yeah, look at that. Title screen. Yeah, look at the title screen. Van is looking at me. Hello, Van. Yeah, I need to stop. Because it's like 4:15 in the morning. I need to go sleep. Wow. The prologue was like 5 hours. And now like another hour almost passed and I didn't really do much. I don't have any other plans, then I'll probably continue. We'll see. We'll see. Anybody? Dreaming or something? That was too much excitement for one day. My hands are sweating from seeing everybody. And nobody's really on right now. I'm gonna just go to bed. Thanks for watching, lurking, and hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye bye!